We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the New York Yankees and the Chicago White Sox. Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch coming, here it is. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. 0-1, here it comes. Behind 0-2 now. Lifted in the air out towards left center. On the move is Braun. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that means Matt Chapman will dig in at the plate. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. So bases are empty here with two gone. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will return. Now at the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second
pitch on the way.
Number 27.
This is pulled into right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Batting second.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier. First offering on its way.
Ball. Count 1-0.
Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike. Bases are empty, one man out. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Wong is there. 2 gone. Standing in, Matt Olson. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Line drive, base hit to right.
He's good.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Name of the game out on a mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Olson is off of first with 2 away. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. New inning set to get underway and set to stand in the ultra-dangerous Giancarlo Stanton. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Hit hard on the ground to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. At the plate now, Gary Sanchez. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Nobody out, runner on first. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. So here's Jeff McNeil. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single. In now, Brandon Lau.
Number 8.
As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Lau is 5'10" tall, bats left, but throws right-handed. It's a versatile player defensively, normally a second baseman, but he's actually patrolling the outfield in this one. Oh, double play ball to second. 4 to second for 1, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. Now at the plate, Colton Wong. He'll get to take his first cuts here. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 2-0 now.
2-0.
Here's a pop-up now. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Next for New York, Luis Severino, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and that retires the side. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning start.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Severino has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start. And it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out, nobody on. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Here's Ryan Braun now, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. And Braun's able to resist. The count moves in his favor. 2-1 now. Runners on first with 1 down. Down the third baseline. McNeil's got it for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings. And
that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And it's fouled away. From the belt, the pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. A runner at first with no outs here. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Kiermaier patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Ready for another chance? Pete Alonso. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Popped him up. Abreu is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in, Giancarlo Stanton. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. So stepping in, Jeff McNeil.
Number 6.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit out towards second. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side. So coming to the plate, Tim Anderson, and they've got some work to do early on, down 4-0 already.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Catch made out there by Wong, and that's your first out. Up next for Chicago, Jay Happ. Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded back up the middle. LeMahieu's got it. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third. Ready now, Adalberto Mondesi. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
This is pulled into right. Stanton is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. So striding in, Brandon Lau, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets, oh, it's off the third base bag. And he'll easily make it to first as they won't even field this thing.
The center fielder.
Here's Colton Wong now. Runners on the move for second. Runs up and gets this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. At the plate, Luis Severino. And with a runner already in scoring position and 1 away, he is likely not to be bunting here. No balls and a strike to count. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Wow, really close pitch on 0-2. That just missed, and if he hits that spot right there again, he might get the call next time.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Luis Severino goes down for out number 2 in the top half. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next.
The center fielder.
A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Catch made out there by Wong, and that's your first out. So digging in now, Matt Olson. He reached on a single in his first try.
Olsen.
Ground ball right into the shift. LeMahieu's got it, and that's the second out.
Now
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Grandal is considered one of the best defensive catchers in the game today. He often gets praise for his work behind the plate, and I know a lot of pitchers have made it clear that his presence back there adds a level of comfort that not many others can replicate.
And Matty, I don't know.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. So here's Yoan Moncada. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now here's the ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Back goes Stanton, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. As he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Matt Chapman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Back goes Braun, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. 1 and 2 now. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's set, and the pitch.
It's really hard to match up this poor performance when you dive into the numbers. This guy's thrown over 80% of his first pitches for strikes, but he's going to need to have to clean his stuff up a little bit better and get the ball down in the strike zone.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Olsen is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Digging in to try it again. Gary Sanchez comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 1-1. Hit hard towards center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
The batter, number 6.
Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. 0 in 1 count. Here it comes. And he gets him to go after 1-0-2 as this is popped in the air toward the left side of the infield. And Moncada brings it. Leading off the inning, Ryan Braun, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. He swings and grounds it to short. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Blake Rutherford will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 76.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. And he falls behind 0-2. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Now a throw over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
That's a great job of holding up right there. You have 2 strikes on you. You're trying to protect the plate. It's difficult to not get super aggressive at the plate.
The count now at 2-2. In the dirt here. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now. 3-2. Count is full. Here's the pitch. And he lays off. Ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
The batter.
Coming to the plate now, Adalberto Mondesi, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Tight spot. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Now a pickoff play at second. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And they will not get him at the plate. The runner's safe, and it's now a 1-run game at 4-3.
Now back.
Digging in, Kevin Kiermaier. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. Now a spin and a throwback to second. And he'll turn and throw back to second again. And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. Kelvin Herrera takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brandon Lau. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here.
The center fielder, number
Colton Wong will stand in. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0-for-2 for him to this point. He's running. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Olsen is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Now at the plate, Luis Severino. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently. And a slider tails outside for ball 1.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now a throw over. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. The 1-1 is Strike two, swinging.
The count is
Made him
1
look
and 2.
silly with that one.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the.
Striding into the box, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1. But now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
3 balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. And there's one away. Settling in now, Matt Olson. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. So a new pitcher set to take over now, and here he is, the fireballing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. No balls and a strike to count. Now here it comes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Swung on and chopped toward the hole. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, DJ LeMahieu. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The bouncer to the left side. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Stepping in, Matt Chapman. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 2 balls and a strike to the Yankees' first baseman. The 2-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone, and it's a foul ball.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon.
Now batting.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. 0-1 the count. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard to short.
Anderson brings it in.
Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Digging in and looking for more, Yoan Moncada. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 2 balls and no strikes to count to Yoan Moncada.
You'll hear me say this time after time up here in the booth. You fight so hard to get into these counts. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. They don't happen often. This is a huge spot. Count leverage. Look for him to get loose on a fastball right here.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
3-1.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Stanton coming on, but this will land untouched. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Hit back up the middle. McNeil's got it for 1. Back to first, and a costly at-bat there as the possible tying run is erased on the double play.
Now back.
Into the box, Ryan Braun. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Popped him up. McNeil shading to his right. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez.
The catcher, Gary.
Jimmy Cordero has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. First pitch on its way. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Set to deliver the 0-1. Fouled off. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And he popped him up. But this will land untouched. Here's another 0-2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. Stepping up now, Jeff McNeil. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Well, now the skipper decides to bring the corners in here. Let's see if it pays off. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And there's out number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Brandon Lau. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Well, now the skipper decides to bring the corners in here. Let's see if it pays off. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the... Into the box now, Tim Anderson. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
The 0-2 on its way from Chapman. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Chesler Cuthbert will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 36. Chesler.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. A bouncer up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
The batter, number 27.
Adam Ottavino enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Into the box now, Adalberto Mondesi. In there, a base hit.
Now batting.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. He'll come home with it. And he'll be tagged out at the plate. Trying to tie the ball game, but instead he becomes out number 2 now.
Now batting, right fielder, Matt.
And with first base open, it looks as though they'll go after the next guy with the force at any base now in order and 2 men gone. Rising run just 90 feet away at third. Tommy Kingley is called upon with 2 out in the 8th as he's asked to complete a 4-out save. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Comes set, the 0-1. And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. And as is heard on television all throughout Chicagoland, you can put it on the board. Yes! At the plate, Yohan Moncada. And she'll take a changeup here for strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 4 runs here in this half inning. A bouncer to the left side. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. So that means Jose Abreu will come to the plate here.
Up next for the White Sox, the first baseman, Jose Abreu.
So here's Jose Abreu as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
A runner on first with 2 away. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Oh man, it's just falling apart for him right now. That's a helpless feeling standing out there on the mound by yourself, trying to figure it out.
Striding in, Ryan Braun. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And he takes ball 1.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Chad Green enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning. Line toward the gap in left center. Lau is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. Steve Cishek comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 31.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Colton Wong. Fouled away. Cishek was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Left side, but well foul. Here comes another 0-2.
Hey, having AB right here, I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Hard hit ball to second, and that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single. Mike Tauchman will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Hitting for New York, number 39, Mike Tauchman.
High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 0-1 delivery. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble at a little bit and give him another chance, and hopefully this pitcher misses over the heart of the plate.
Now another 1-2.
Nope.
So 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. So striding forward now, DJ LeMahieu. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And that's through into center field, base hit. A tag from Grandal, and they get him at home plate.
Now batting, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Alex Colomé answers the call from the dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Standing in now, Matt Chapman, and it's fouled away. He went down on strikes last time up. In the dirt. Runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. First and second now, one man out. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. So here's Pete Alonso. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Hit on the ground is short. And that's through into left, a base hit.
The batter, the right fielder.
Into the box, Giancarlo Stanton. Now this pitch is popped up. Playable for Grandal behind the plate. And he'll make the catch here to end it. And the White Sox have taken their first step as they claim Game 1 here at home. This ball game is over.
And that's just what you're supposed to do in the postseason, right? Especially when you have home field advantage. Take care of your business in your own park, and you will advance. Well done in Game 1.
No better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Chicago White Sox and the New York Yankees. At the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double. Here's Ryan Braun now. He swings and lines it to left. And Lau is there for the catch. There's one gone. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. At the plate, Matt Olson. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and one gone now. No balls and one strike. Ready with the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. And that one misses badly. It's ball two. I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike two. Weak grounder down the first baseline. Throw gets him, two down. So a man at third here with two gone, and that'll bring up Yasmani Grandal. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now.
No balls and a strike to count.
This one's down to third. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good effort here, but he's well safe at first, and there are 2 on and 2 out now. So here's Yoan Moncada as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got to check.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Here's Colton Wong now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the
Pitch on the way.
The center fielder.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Shoots this one over to first. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Batting second, the left fielder.
In now, Brandon Lau. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Wong aboard here at first with nobody out. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw is in time as Grandal gets his man. 0-2, here it comes.
Line, but speared on a hop.
On to first, and there are 2 down. Digging in now, Pete Alonso. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Fouled off. Bailey into his motion. Here's the 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Grounded down the third baseline. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Grandal gathers. And that ends the inning. Second inning set to go. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson.
The shortstop.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count. Here it comes, 2-0. Three balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter. Kevin Kiermaier, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Into the box now, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll get to take his first cuts here. This is popped up. Chapman is under it, and that's the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Liner towards second. But this is hauled in by the second baseman. But they'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first.
The second
from the stretch.
Adalberto.
Weekly hit to third. Gonna be a tough play. McNeil at second to finish off the force play, and that retires the bottom of the inning now. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
The right fielder, Giancarlo.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch either.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Batting fifth, the catcher.
At the plate now, Gary Sanchez. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Nobody out, runner on first.
Nope.
2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Now the 2-1. Line drive to center field. Kiermaier has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Digging in now for the Yankees, Jeff McNeil.
Second baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. White Sox are out to an early 1-0 lead as we play the second. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. No chance to recover, and let's hope he's okay out there.
Batting seventh, the third baseman.
And that'll bring in Matt Chapman as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Not cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
The second for one. Throw back to Abreu. They get them both, and the side. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Ryan Braun. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Plays off 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
3-0 to him now. From the belt, the pitch, and this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Now batting.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Yohan Moncada is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with one swing. So I think the approach to this guy is try to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch. What a... Leading off the inning, DJ LeMahieu. And they'll need him to get something going here. High in the air and deep to left center field. Back goes Kiermaier at the track. But he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And the Yankees are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
Batting ninth, the pitcher.
Stepping in now, James Paxton. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. And he fouls this one off. And another foul ball. A runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So stepping in, Colton Wong, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And the runner's breaking for third. On attempt misses. The throw down. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Liner into right center. That's a base hit. And the run will score from second as this ball game is tied 1 apiece.
Now batting.
At the plate, Brandon Lau.
And he puts it on the ground to second. Mondesi scoops it up.
There's one. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Alonso.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Bailey pauses. 1-1 pitch on its way. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton now. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Kiermaier's got a read on it. And that ends the inning. Ready now for the White Sox, Tim Anderson. They'll start things out against James Paxton as we get the inning underway. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that's in there. Base hit. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier, as he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
The pitcher, number 15, Homer
Chesler Cuthbert will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 36, Chesler Cuthbert.
And he takes something off here as this is a lazy fly ball out to center field. Catch made out there by Wong, and that's your first out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Adalberto Mondesi. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Both teams with 6 hits so far. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Throw won't get him.
Up next to the
So
right.
now to the plate, Ryan Braun. He grounds it sharply to third. And this scoots under his glove. Oh, what a time for that. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 3-2 contest. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Into right field, that's a base hit. 1 run is scored. And he is in there. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
LeMahieu for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Zach Birdie, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fouled away. Fouled off. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Olson has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. Well, now the skipper decides to bring the corners in here. Let's see if it pays off. 0-1 the count.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
He pulls this one into right. Olson is there, 2 down. Striding in once again, Matt Chapman.
Matt. Chapman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Line toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues. And this is going to find the wall out near the Yankee bullpen. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. Popped him up. Mondesi waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And set to go is the veteran first baseman, Jose Abreu. Into center field, line drive base hit. So with that, the White Sox put their leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Yohan Moncada.
Chad Green takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yohan Moncada,
as he hits one on a line to left field.
And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. And he lays off for ball 1.
Bobby Cox always used to say, I'm going to put you in positions to be successful. Well, against a modern-day bullpen, easier said than done. These guys are throwing flames from all arm angles.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw from shallow right will get him at first, but the run will come in to score. So here's Kevin Kiermaier. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal. So there'll be runners at the corners with one gone. So here now's the pitcher, Zach Birdie. First at bat of the Blake Rutherford will look to provide a little punch off the bench as he'll hit with runners at the corners and one out in the inning. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Set to deliver the 0-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Oh, that's it.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily. The 2-2. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Chapman is under it. 2 gone. Ready for another shot now. Adalberto Mondesi, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. No balls and 1 strike. Comes set and the 0-1. This is skied into short left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Tyler Bachelor, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. Mike Talkman will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting for the Yankees. Number 39, Mike.
Hit out towards second. Mondesi picks it up. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Colton Wong. Now the pitch. This is in the air out to straightaway center. On the move is Kiermaier. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Digging in, Brandon Lau. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Well, now the skipper decides to bring the corners in here. Let's see if it pays off. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Into the second deck and gone. So here's Pete Alonso.
The first base.
Yes, he'll go after the first pitch and promptly line one into left center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit.
Now batting, right fielder.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Now batting, catcher, Gary.
Jimmy Cordero trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Standing in now, Gary Sanchez, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. No hits to this point. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Zach Britton takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring in the left fielder, Ryan Braun. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Yanked on the ground down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. And the pitch. Ball. 3 balls and a strike to the Chicago leadoff hitter.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And gone. An absolute bomb. In now, Matt Olson. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. That's inside. 2-0. Bases are empty here. Nobody out. Nope. 3-0. Yasmani Grandal waits on deck. There's ball 4. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Yasmani Grandal. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. On the ground is short. This could be 2. McNeil's got it for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Jose Abreu. A ball and no strikes. 6 runs, double the amount of hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Now here's the pitch. And a sinker not close as this misses down and away for ball 4. Ready once again, Yohan Moncada. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly, and he is out on the tag. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. Well, now the skipper decides to bring the corners in here. Let's see if it pays off. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Anderson backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Matt Chapman. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And it's fouled away. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Just foul. And he fouls this one off. 4 runs, 10 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Hops this one up. There to take it is Abreu, and that's out number 2. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Seventh inning ready to roll, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Tim Anderson. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right, and there's a base hit, so maybe some insurance here to lead off the 7th. At the plate now, Kevin Kiermaier. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Lifted in the air to center field. Catch made out there by Wong, and that's your first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jimmy Cordero. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Pitch is in the dirt and knocked down, and he'll make it into second easily with a stolen base. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup now, and stepping in, Adalberto Mondesi. He flew out in his last at-bat. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. Stepping in now, Ryan Braun.
As he grounds one briskly to short. Gloved by LeMahieu. McNeil at second to finish off the force play, and that. Brandon Marsh is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Number 89.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. Now in the box, Brandon Lau. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. Well, now the skipper decides to bring the corners in here. Let's see if it pays off. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Smoke toward the hole. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Now batting, The first baseman.
To the plate now, Pete Alonso, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Fouled away. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts it. So a new pitcher set to take over now, and here he is, the fireballing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Matt Olson. In there, strike one.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1. But now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Swinging a hard liner to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Up next is
So now to the plate, Yasmani Grandal, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Center fielder looking up at the track. The wall. Gone. So here's Jose Abreu.
the first baseman.
As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center.
Stanton has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. In now, Yohan Moncada. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Lau is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the gap for his 3rd hit of the night, and it'll be good for extra bases. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
The batter.
Standing in now, Kevin Kiermaier, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And now indication from the dugout that they'll issue the free pass, and with the pitcher on deck, that'll force their hand here with 2 gone. Blas Rivera will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 5. Blas
This is
Rivera.
popped up. And Chapman gathers it in. The inning is over. Kelvin Herrera is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And that's out number 1.
Now
Stepping into the box, Gary Sanchez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. Here comes the first pitch. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Adalberto Mondesi. Tommy Canely enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. Hit out towards second, and this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the ninth. And now, gracious, just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem.
Now batting, left fielder.
At the plate, Ryan Braun, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He's looking for his third hit of the ball game here. Count even now at 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1-2.
Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. McNeil's got it for 1. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play. Digging in, Matt Olson. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set with the 0-1.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Check to swing there and pops this one up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
A lot of pitches away here, which is pretty much what you're forced to do with lefty batters here at Yankee Stadium. It doesn't take much to hook one out of here to right field with that short porch out there.
Yasmani Grandal would be next. Lau is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he fouls this one off.
Chapman.
Swing and a line drive. But this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out. Digging in once again, DJ LeMahieu. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Check swing called strike, 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Mike Ford will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Yankees. Number 72.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Center fielder, number 16. Colton.
Adam Engel will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Colton Wong will stand in. High in the air out to center field. On the move is Kiermaier. And that's it. They've punched their ticket to the World Series.
Everyone wants to win the title at the end of the season, and these guys are no exception. They've punched their ticket to play for the championship, and we'll be watching to see if they can make that happen. Congratulations to them.
Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
For my partners, Dan Plesac, Mark DeRosa, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been the American League Championship Series.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious White Sox, 9 runs on 18 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Chicago White Sox. So digging in now, Jason Martin, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch coming, here it is.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
And now a pitch on the way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Outside, 2-1. Well, the mercury has dipped under 50, 49 degrees here at first pitch. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Lifted the other way to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there and records the first out. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Paul DeYoung. Here comes the first pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Quinn comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for out number 2. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jorge Soler. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Late that time for a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. And here's the second generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Batting second.
Stepping into the box, Roman Quinn. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Late square, and this is popped up. Throw not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single.
Batting third.
At the plate now, Jose Ramirez. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, got to feel like it's a win for the offense.
3-2, full count. Lifted the other way out to left center. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Edwin Encarnacion. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's set. Here it comes. Now a curveball misses inside. Quinn at third with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. On that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
No more.
First offering on its way.
0-1 the count. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Behind 0-2 now. Oh and 2. Here it is. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Salvador.
Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Pitch on the way. Swung on and belted to left by Perez. This one's deep. Back goes to Shields. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes.
The left fielder.
Yes, he swings and misses at a first pitch
0-1.
fastball. 0-1. Base is empty here with nobody out. Hard liner to center field. Quinn is there, and he has it for the first out. Up next for the Buccos, Michael Franco, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Smoke toward third. There to play it is Encarnacion, and there are 2 away now. Now to the plate, Gregory Polanco. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
2-2 the count. Now the pitch. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. The 3-2 pitch. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in is the DH, Eloy Jimenez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Oh, and not a swing for the bubblegum card there. It's 1-1. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Batting 7.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Taillon has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and the ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they call today one of those pitch to contact kind of guys. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He relies a lot on his defense, and one of the keys, he's not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. With that said, he needs some defense behind him because he's not going to get a whole lot of swings and misses.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the 3-2 pitch. He spoils another one, and will do it again. The next 3-2. Fouled off. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat.
Batting 8.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Polanco on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Jose Osuna. Now here it comes. And the third inning begins with a changeup that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. Grounded to short. Ramirez is up with it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Now batting, Adam Frazier. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Standing in, Jason Martin. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A 1-1 count to the Pirates' leadoff hitter. And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1. Here it comes.
This is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after 2 quick outs to start the inning. Even if you don't end up getting a hit or drawing a walk, at least you're making the guy work a little bit and giving your pitcher a chance to rest a little.
And he popped him up. Ramirez onto the grass. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the third now, and now it'll be the catcher, James McCann.
The catcher.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
McCann.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And the pitch.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap. Around first, he's digging for second. And the White Sox get something going here. It's a leadoff double.
The left fielder.
In now, Delino DeShields.
Delino.
And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land out there just foul. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. And that's the first out. So striding in, Roman Quinn, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Here it comes, 1-0. Liner towards second. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. In to score from third is the tying run. It's 1-1. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there. To the plate now, Jose Ramirez. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. 2 out, nobody on. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeYoung. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. DeYoung is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter.
Yeah, he has the ability. What I love about this ball player, he's got such a great internal clock. It seems like it's bang bang at first every time, but the guy's out. He's got sure hands and an accurate throwing arm.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. The pitch. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Next will be the designated hitter, Jorge Soler. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. No balls and 1 strike. Drilled on the ground to short, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
The catcher, number 13.
And up steps Salvador Perez as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Now batting.
Here's Yoenis Cespedes as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. And he lays off a pitch down and away. Ball 2.
1 strike.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Hot shot to third. Taken in by Encarnacion. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Now at the plate, Edwin Encarnacion.
Leading off for the White Sox, the third baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Encarnacion.
And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Number 30. No more.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Nomar Mazara comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes to count to Nomar Mazara.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. DeYoung fields it cleanly, and that's the second out. So there are 2 gone now in the White Sox 4th, and up next the exciting Eloy Jimenez. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
all ready to go in the top of the 5th. And that means Michael Franco, the third baseman, will bat next.
Number 7.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Fouled away. The 1-1. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Anderson onto the grass. He gets there, but he missed it. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Now batting.
Here's Gregory Polanco as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Line drive to center field. Quinn is right there, 1 down. Next will be Jose Osuna. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Mazzara is there, and he'll bring this one in. So here's Adam Frazier.
Now batting. Second baseman, Adam Frazier.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Here's the center fielder, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. And he will not get back to second in time. He's out, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. Fouled off. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now here's the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
And it's fouled away. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
The batter,
so the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. Swing and a liner. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
The catcher, number 33.
Into the box now, James McCann. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Behind 0-2 now. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
1-2 to the White Sox catcher. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Delino DeShields. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So the Pirates batting order turns over and set to go. Jason Martin 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit back up the middle. Anderson scoops it up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Standing in, Paul DeYoung. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Ball 1.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count in your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Mazzara looks up. Gone!
Now batting.
In is Jorge Soler.
Jorge.
As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. 2 balls and no strikes to the Bucks DH.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup batter, Salvador Perez. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Line drive to left. Oh, and he misses it.
The left fielder, number 52.
Yoenis Cespedes striding in next. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Looking up is the center fielder. Gone!
Now batting, third baseman, Mlb Franco.
So now to the plate, Mlb Franco. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Mazara's under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Roman Quinn will begin things here against Jameson Taillon.
The center fielder, Roman Quinn.
Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, it's much easier to lay off the breaking stuff when it's coming in towards you instead of when it breaks away. A good take there.
Bounce to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Now at the plate, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. First pitch on its way. Line to the right side. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
The batter, the third baseman,
Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. And he fouls this one off. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. 0-1 count. Here it comes. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. Throw on to first will take care of Encarnacion for the second out. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. 7th inning ready to roll, and the left-handed hitting outfielder Gregory Polanco bats next. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. DeShields. It's going to have room, however, as he makes the catch in deep left center field for the first out. Stepping in, Jose Osuna. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And it's gone as they add still another.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the second baseman.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. Line to the right side. Mazara is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Ready for another chance? Jason Martin. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Quinn is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Last half of the seventh here, and striding forward the designated hitter, Eloy Jimenez. Kyle Crick gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground is short. And the inning begins with a quick out number one. Up next for Chicago, Rhys Hoskins. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And that's waved at and missed for strike one. Seventh inning here in a 5-1 ball game. Skied into straightaway right. There to make the play is Polanco, and there are two away now. Ready now, Tim Anderson. A fly out and a single for him so far. First offering on its way. Heading out towards shallow right. Polanco has a read on it, and that's the third out. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Paul DeYoung. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Batty, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
High in the air out to center field. Quinn is there, and he has it for the first out. Striding forward now is the DH, Jorge Soler. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Sends that one out of play for strike one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Nope.
2-2 to Jorge Soler.
Flip a coin right here with this next pitch. After throwing 2 fastballs to get ahead, he's been able to lay off both those off-speed pitches. Looked like he's seeing it pretty good.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And this one is gone. A home run. Stepping in now, Salvador Perez. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike one. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Smoked on the ground left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Now batting, left fielder
Steve Cishek gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. So here's Yoenis Cespedes. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Check swing, too close to call, so the appeal goes down to Eric Summersgill, who says he did go around. That's strike 1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. So 2 gone here in the Pittsburgh 8th. And that means Michael Franco, the third baseman, will bat next. And he lays off there 1-0. Cishek was born in Massachusetts. He's got a sinker, a slider, and a 4-seamer. A ball and a strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Comes set. Now the pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Mazar is under it, and that ends the inning.
At the plate, James McCann. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
The catcher, James McCann.
Nick Birdie is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 57.
Here's the first pitch to him. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Slow roller down the third baseline. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Delino DeShields. He was a ground out victim last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball inside.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Runs up and gets this one down. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt.
The center fielder, number
Digging in the
24.
switch hitter, Roman Quinn. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
The batter, number 11.
Into the box, Jose Ramirez, as he rips it on the ground to second. Right to him. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one. And the left-handed hitting outfielder Gregory Polanco bats next. First delivery to him on the way. Skied into straightaway right. Mazara's under it. 1 down. Digging in to try it again, Jose Osuna. He went deep last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled away. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. DeShields is there. 2 down. So coming to the plate, Adam Frazier. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Back up the middle. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Now batting.
At the plate, Jason Martin. Line drive to center field. Quinn will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Edwin Encarnacion now. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
The third baseman.
First offering on its way.
Encarnacion.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Number 30.
In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Bases are empty, 1 man out. To second. Reined in. Throw on to first, and the White Sox are down to their final out now. Coming to the plate now, Eloy Jimenez, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Right side. And that is through into right field for a single.
The first baseman, number 17.
In now, Rhys Hoskins. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. DeYoung is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should.